See? Like, they're suspicious. But they know I am, Clan Wolf. So they're okay with it. Yeah. They're fine. Chilling. More wolves. That's like kind of put me on edge. TBH.
Like, how's ice fit into that? I mean, not ice, oil. How does Because I know for a fact this thing is gonna melt. I'd rather see how the door interacts with him. It crashes your game. That's how it interacts. It crashes your game. Holy smokes. Okay, I hope y'all are taking clips. Because, I mean, we gotta actually report this stuff. Please be a checkpoint or something. Bonus now. How many times do I get to try that? Is that free? Freaking door. Open up. Eggheads on the front line. Wait! Don't let the Reaper take me. I'll pay. How much? 30 tokens. 30 tokens? Or we kill this person and get whatever death is gonna give us. We don't know what death gives us. I'm broke, by the way. End it? Hasn't done anything wrong yet. Just, it's a hater. That's what it is. It's a hater. You need the swag. Kill. Wait, is it a Titan? Did it just bite its hand and turn into... And the way how I'm playing this, I'm just going forwards, where I think the dash is gonna happen. Should be a dash. Can I get a clip of that? Anybody. Anybody, please. Even if it... Stamina? More? He has never done that before. Ramparts. That is troll. That's by far the most troll thing I have seen in this game. Can someone explain this to me? First off, can I get a clip? Oh, I should have grabbed the shield so I could try to parry it. I wonder. You gain the ability to slide. To slide, press down in the action button. Oh no! Okay. The Metroidvania. So you have like a real lack of control. And honestly, no, it did not just do that. There's no way. No, it didn't put me in the lava. It teleported to the other fist across the map. If you press and click that, please. I would love to see that. I feel like I went a mile across the map.
No, don't. Change your mind.
Did you just hit your teammate?
Yeah, it did.
Me, that is the most. That is the best. I'm so glad that you did it that way. I don't know if it was on purpose, but I'm gonna say yes.
Everyone. Oh my god.
Yo,
How'd I not
something.
die?
I got you. I got you in like half
I
a second.
phasered?
Because the first part of setup is I have to move my my downloaded files. My hard drive, I don't even want to guess how much is on it right now. It's got to be in the double digits, like maybe 20 gigabytes free. So like every single start of the stream involves me moving video files I did some Magicraft today, so this is 4 gigabytes, which is actually not that bad. Typically a live stream is something around 14 to 20 gigabytes a pop, depending on how long I was live for. Sometimes it depends on the game too. But let me hook you up real quick. This is of course random. How do I do this? Not rigged at all. As a matter of fact, if you can blame anyone as to who this gift sub goes to, you blame Twitch. They make it too easy, actually. I just click 2 buttons and it does a gift sub without even like asking if I'm sure. There's no confirmation button. There's nothing. It's just, oh, here's the chance to gift a sub. There you go. What do you want? No. Got a visit from Buster. Yo, welcome everybody. It's Monday. Yet another stream. I know Saturday we did that Dead Cells mod, so I'm gonna take another look at that today. That way we have a little bit of something to post as a YouTube vid. And then after that, we'll get into, sorry, 1 second. Imagine if you had chosen 5 gift subs. Is that a thing? That's a thing that people can do? Unless you have that many bucks. That'd be crazy. I mean, I know some of you all are popping off with V-Bucks right now. Like, we have people who have, like, VIP 3 at this point. Go Harmy! Seven months! Holy! Where were we 7 months ago? Back in 2024? Is that true? On Twitch you don't need to approve, it's an easy mistake. Yeah, the best thing that they did was they moved gift 1 sub up, and then there's like a bar that says bundles of 5 or more, and then it has the bundles down below. But if those were, it's literally just in half an inch of difference. Otherwise, it's the same thing. Yo, we're chilling today. We gotta do a little bit of this at some point. We gotta fill this out. And like, technically it's about as full as it's gonna get, but not drunk proof enough. Yeah, how many times have we had a drunken stream? Some people do that every single stream. I mean, except for recently because they got into Marvel Rivals. And if you're trying to climb in Grandmaster, that's a drink-free stream. But there's a couple of people who I watch who, like, every stream, it's a full box of Truly's gone. Or White Claw, or whatever people drink. It's kind of nuts. Because I can't imagine how much money that is. That's like, what, $30 per stream? I don't know how much a case of that stuff is. I'm just gonna say $30 per stream. And you stream at least 3 days a week. $90 a week. Not even gifting out subs, it's just on alcohol. That's a professional though, like I can't imagine. My liver can only handle so much. Yeah, we gotta get through this at some point. Most of these games I have footage of. The only things I really don't is Don't Starve Together. Ravita, I don't have a lot of footage of. Going Under, I do, but it's pretty old. Atomic Crops, Crypto Necro Dancer. All of these are okay. These are okay if I can find my Bone Racer Minions footage. But then we have to figure out if we're gonna have Survivors games in here at all. This is really easy to get, same as this. We did try Ember Knights the other day. I still don't know where I'm gonna put it between C and D. I don't think I like it. I saw SD playing this offline a little bit, and maybe I should ask SD to send me an invite. But for some reason, I can't stand this game. Like, it looks pretty. We looked at it recently, right? At least the DLC looks nice. Breath of the Architect. I think I like the actual mechanics of the game, but as soon as I do one boss in it, I'm already done. Like, some of this does actually look really cool, but this is the DLC. Spoilers? Maybe this is one of those games where, like, it's only good when you have the DLC. If you think about Dead Cells, imagine you're playing vanilla for that. That's, like, not all that great, I'm sure. Even though a lot of the updates are part of vanilla at the same time. Or Risk of Rain 2. Imagine if you were playing that vanilla with no DLC. That means none of that void stuff either. I don't know, maybe if I get my hands on this, my ranking might go up a little bit. I don't know. We have footage of Time Survivors. I might actually whip out Getsu Fumiden today, because that's a game that I always complain about, but you all probably haven't seen. And then there's all of this stuff in here, which are some really good games. Some of them Game of the Year worthy. But I don't really know if I want to have these in here. I kind of want it to be a roguelite tier list, whatever that means. So things like Slay the Spire, Balatro, Shovel Knight, RoboQuest, I guess, would be in there if I had some hours in it. We're gonna keep those out for now. Oh, I have all of these down here too, but a lot of these are early access, and some of them are pending right now. We have no idea what the status is on Realm of Ink. We haven't actually gone to roguelite on Steam in a long time. Huh. Oh, I'm not logged in. I was like, wait, I own this game. Why is it showing it to me? Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. It's like inventory management. Of course, everyone loves Ballillionaire. What is this? Chinese online game is the name of the game. Huh. No English at all? I gotta at least see this. Chad, this might be your new game right here. Assuming you can read Cantonese. $5,600 reviews, very positive. Wait, this game's actually popping off. What do you do? Is it like MMO Simulator? Phil Piss? Could a game like this even survive in the West? Like, I actually don't mind the idea of these real-life simulators. Oh my god, what am I looking at now? Monka TOS incoming. Like, do you actually play? Or do you just watch a simulation of the game getting played? And your whole goal is to, like, buy items and go to the arcade? Because, like, the UI makes it look like you're looking at a TV screen. You do have to click sometimes. That's so weird, but over 6,000 people. This game is a must-try. It's a good game to try a new life. Brings back memories about fall into pay-to-win online game. Initially, this game is brimming with humor and sarcastic reality, making it a delightful experience from the start. Its engaging nature quickly hooks you in. Before you know it, you're quickly addicted to gameplay. However, the sudden failures can be quite disappointing. Quite disappointed. All right. 1,500 hours already? They never turned the game off since it came out. The game's been out, oh, July. Okay. I guess that's fair. All right. New and trending. Multiverse Loot Hunter. Looks like a auto battler, maybe? We did play a little bit of Talented when it first went into a early access or a prologue. It's actually fun. I do like it. Void Crew 1.0. Ancient Cultivatrix. Cultivatrix. V, be careful. It seems okay. Roguelite Bullet Hell Survival Tower Defense. 100 reviews so far. Some of these we've seen before. Are the devs on break? Holiday break? Colorize action roguelike. Is this the new UFO 50 game? Looks like it. Yo, Feline! T1 4th month in a row. Thank you, Feline. Have you picked up anything lately? Maybe you picked up something for Winterfest? Steam Winter Sale? See, the only thing I don't like about games like this is that all the power-ups you get, they're pointless, right? If you can just skip everything. Because, like, they were just showing web-slinging through the map. And it doesn't look like the monsters drop money or anything like that. See, like this right here? Why fight anything? If you can just skip all the monsters, do you only fight the boss? How far can you go? Didn't buy anything, you're busy with uni and work. That's smart. Good job. That's called prioritization. I didn't really get anything except for Jupiter Hell myself. Wow, that's a long outro. Yeah, I get it. I just really worry about games that you can skip every monster. At least in Tiny Rogues, you have to kill everything before you leave. A lot of people seem to like this, not this, seem to like this game, but I don't think I'm, sold. Not yet. How is modded Dead Cells in your opinion? That one mod is very good. I don't think there's anything else like it. Mostly because not too many people are modding Dead Cells at the moment. Except for cosmetics anyway. We'll be doing that in like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. The game looks good. I don't know what the roguelike, is it just like Diablo items? Hell. Is it a platformer? Like a precision platformer? I don't think it is, right? Wake up, hun, new Doom Eternal just dropped. Maybe this game is legit. Voin. I mean, supported by Tiny Build, so that's gotta mean something. Let me check if I have this. Just in case. I have to go through the folks at Tiny Build. Shoutouts to Vera. It looks okay. This is a single dev game. $294. Yeah, developer, if it's by name, usually that means that's the only person on the team. Okay, I feel a lot better about trying it. Because like when I first saw it, I think I saw Beals playing it or something, and it looked like it was like a tech demo of a Souls game. And like those are fun for a little bit, but you do it the one time and then you're done. It seems as though this dev may have cooked a little bit. So yeah, I can't wishlist it here, but use your imagination. I'm wishlisting the game right now. Please believe me. Voin. Add to wish list. All right, you can't see it, but I 100% did it. All right, what else we got? Elite Exorcist Miko. Safe for Twitch? How could it not be? Developed by Hollow Indie. Is this the same dev who did Hollow Cure? It's listed as an action roguelite. I don't mind bullet hell games like this. Huh, this is like actually kind of intense. There's too many H roguelikes? Really? Like sometimes I get worried about what I click into, but I have yet to click into one. And maybe it's because of my search settings. That's like, oh yeah, this is definitely not a Twitch game. Well, maybe for a different channel. V's alternate channel. Now available in early access, free demo. But what's the roguelite part? Like they always show the combat, but I want to know how it becomes different. Your abilities are limited on their own, but you can make use of the power of your defeated foes and friends. Use materials obtained to increase your strength. So just like level up the account. This game is published under CCMC Corporation, indie game brand Hollow Indie. The game is allowed to be monetized under the exclamation and terms of Hollow Indie. Please note any monetized derivative work games that include cover corpse content outside of Hollow Indie is not covered by these terms. What is this? Am I... So I'm the consumer. I'm the person who's gonna buy the game. Why do I need to see this part? Are they worried that I'm somehow gonna steal from CCMC Corp? Yo, Ethan, good to see you. Zero, good to see you as well. Welcome on in. VQ, be careful. They have a lot of games. Oh, they did Idol Showdown. So strange. I'm not gonna comment on it because I have no idea why they have to put the the legal part into it, but let's check out popular upcoming. Oh snap, this is coming out in 2 days. This game actually looks kind of legit. Copo legal term in my Steam description. I've never seen anything like that before. It almost makes me think that it's somehow not legal to be monetized. Like they're actually using the assets without permission, so they just threw that in to make it seem legit. But I don't know who CCMC Corporation is. But I guess I don't know all my VTuber corpse. Wake up, hun. New Risk of Rain 2 just dropped. With a little bit of Armored Core 6 built in. If someone made a mod for Armored Core 6, I would be playing that right now. HoloLive has partnered with indie devs to make those games. Are they really, or does the dev just say that? Just to make you think it's gonna be legit. Because, like, the other games say that this is basically a fan project, so it's out for free. I have a Patreon that you can donate so I can continue to develop the game. But a lot of them are free because they don't have, like, explicit permission to do the game itself. Like, who would you go to? Eight weapons! Energy max, chance to do lightning. Overheat, restore energy. On kill, minus 10% hurt for 3 seconds, alright? Energy, if you spend 51, you get an arc bolt. Generation beta. I mean, if it plays well, it might be fun. Cinematic trailer, that's a good sign. You know a roguelite's legit if it has a cinematic trailer. Holy. Yeah, we'll probably give that a try. Pinball Storm Locanta. Safe for Twitch, I assume. It's furries. Always safe. I'd sooner click into a furry game than a anime game. Survivor with marbles. If you think about it, are all Survivors games just glorified marbles and pinball? It makes you think a little bit. Five Ways Pinball. Conk Pinball. Yeah, billiards. That's basically what a Survivor's game is, right? Billiards with a billion balls. Was that Emic Selk? Marvel Rivals looking different? Doctor Strange looking mixed with a little bit of Emmett Selk. All he needs is the Garlean eyeball. I have 30 Survivors clones already. You're tired of them. Did you get tired at the 30th one? That's you lasted quite a while. You can do one more. Come on, what's the difference between 30 and 31 Survivors games? That's messed up. You can't squeeze one more in there? Yeah, you can. Hullbreaker. My Slime Garden. Rabolut, Escape from Hell. Cards of Divinity, is this AI art? Oh yeah, this is a be careful. Features classical artworks depicting gods by artists like John William Waterhouse. These works, notorious for their artistic merit, have often been celebrated in museums and other forms of media. I hope this will evoke the experience of viewing an art gallery. What does that have to do with mature content? Just that the art is gonna have some nakies in it? I mean, it doesn't have the AI disclosure. Huh. What are we looking at? This is popular upcoming for the roguelite genre. Apparently someone made... What's the Final Fantasy card game? Like in FF8 and FF14? It has a specific name to it. Where it's like you have cards and the cards have numbers on the different corners. And you like put them together. You try to beat out the opposing corner. You have enough for a viewer build? Do you know what the viewer build's gonna be? Final Night! Seven seconds. No audio? Let's try again. 1 minute. That cat game shown at the Game Awards was AI generated. People claim it's not, but when you go to the developers or the publisher's Twitter account, it's full of generative AI support and blockchain stuff. I guess like not all blockchain is bad, but in terms of NFT is when it becomes bad. And I'm sure there's other ways it's bad too, like scamming people. And there's gotta be at least one instance where it's good. That's what I'm trying to get at. This looks actually kind of interesting. If it's, again, another MMO simulator, where, like, you have a tank character, you have DPS characters, and you have healers, and you actually have to, like, maneuver them in real time. I don't know who you control. Nintendo Switch. Chat, we were saying this the other day. These indie roguelite devs are not putting their games on the Switch. We saw that with Oblivion Override. We saw that with Blaze Blue. They all think that we have to get money off PC first. But I dare say it's almost as good on Switch, right? And maybe I'm wrong, but I swear people who own Switches will buy these games. I'm trying to see if I can get any gauge on how you control this when there's 4 people. Unless it's co-op. Yeah, so party alignments. Unless, like, you control one and the others are AI. It looks like maybe you could scroll to each one if you want to and do different things. You would get this in a heartbeat if it's on Switch? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously money is probably the first issue.
This is from the Ragnarok Online publisher. Gravity!
Wait, what have they been doing? They publish Alt F4 too? Maybe this is not the Gravity that I know, but it's the same... It's the same thing. Do they just not even bother showing anything about Ragnarok Online? Like, yeah, no one's gonna buy into that anymore. Just work on every other game. It's gotta be them. There's no way it's not. Oh, Blaze Blue, if it was on Switch, instant purchase? Yeah, I think there's an argument where you can't just rely on PC purchases. Because there's a lot of people who don't buy on PC because of the type of game. They would rather play it on handheld. So like Balatro on mobile, for example, like instant money. There's people who are playing it for the first time thanks to it being on mobile. Isn't this game supposed to be okay? V, be careful. Why do I have to be careful? You all always tell me to be careful when I click into these games. You want to make a struggle double kunai with one being legendary, but you don't know how to make it good. Yeah, I don't know how I would struggle with double kunai. I feel like I'm already cooking before it's even happened yet. Chat, let me know when there's a game being shown. I swear this trailer was gameplay.
"3D third-person shooter roguelike."
Is it now? Console is a second thought for some devs. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the numbers are like. Because maybe I'm mistaken on what the reality of releasing on the Switch is. Chat, did you all see a game? I saw something, but I don't think I saw a game in there. This releases this month. Looking? A grumpy game? A grumpy game. Is that important? Oh my god, I didn't mean to break it. You can't really click into the developer. Game of the year right here? For somebody. Do you all think it's gonna stay like this? This is just alpha, right? Surely you aren't fighting red, white, and blue. The symbolism. It's not gonna stay like that. Looks like Stellar Blade. Is that a game? I mean, you can look like Stellar Blade and not even have to be a video game. Save your money that way. Korean Nier? Is Nier a game? Save your money. You can get all you need from Nier Automata other ways. That's all I'm trying to say. I mean, my real worry about these games is substance. Like, it can look like a tech demo, but is the gameplay actually satisfying? Yeah, if the enemies are just standing there, and sometimes we've had this issue before where people will post, "This is peak. Peak. Can I get a peak in the chat?" And all it is a training dummy getting wombo comboed for like 10 minutes. Peak! Peak! Sure, I guess. They do the same thing with Zenless Zone Zero, so don't think it's just like these kind of Stellar Blade games that do it. Zenless Zone Zero does it too, where it's like the enemy's not doing anything. That's why I kind of like to watch higher level ZZZ, because they have to fight bosses that actually do stuff. Peak! Who's shooting? Y'all heard the bullets, right? I don't see anybody. I'm not being a hater, by the way. It may sound like I'm just being a hater. I'm not. And I'm allowed to say that I'm not being a hater. All right, anything else? Oh, snap. New Orcs Must Die. This game comes out on the 28th. Me and Airless played Orcs Must Die. Hang on. Orcs Must Die 3. We have only 10 hours in the game. I swear we played this for a lot longer. But apparently they're already working on their next game. It's coming out in 2 weeks. So, alright. You're replaying Okami. You forgot how good it was. That was one of the first games that I played multiple playthroughs of, unironically. Like, it's just a vibe. I assume people do the same thing with, like, Grand Theft Auto. I just want a vibe. That's Okami for me.
Oh, hey.
So whatever the sequel's gonna be is gonna be insta-buy for me. Even if it turns into a offline only.
Protecting the rift is just something brave war mages like me are born to do. We do it for good reason. Trust me, when these green and uglies gets through, baby eating, town pillaging, loitering, it's a whole thing.
So if you've never played Orcs Must Die before, it's basically wave defense. Not the same thing as tower defense, even though there are a lot of tower defense mechanisms in here. But usually, you have a character who can do attacks, and you try to build up the route to whatever the, like, heart of your base is with traps. But a lot of times, the traps aren't the only way you win. You do have to do your own gameplay at the same time.
Look at these brave heroes. They're awesome. Must have had a good teacher. Each one of them's got their own.
They're fun.
War mage powers. Like,
I think the issue that me and Airless had with Orcs Must Die was, we played this for a lot longer. But apparently there are already working on their next game. It's coming out in 2 weeks. So, alright. You're replaying Okami. You forgot how good it was. That was one of the first games that I played multiple playthroughs of, unironically. Like, it's just a vibe. Orcs Must Die 3 is that once you do a level one time and beat it, there's not really much incentive to do it again.
This. Or this.
So it's really like a campaign game,
Whoa, look at that.
not something that I would want
Their
to
own unique
repeat
weapons
over and
and
over.
traps. But as you can see, it's not just one trap they're working with. It's a whole lot of traps. They even get to make themselves
Roguelite!
They even
Rift protection duration is increased. Half of all unspent rune coins will be granted once this level starts. Become immune to null assassin's wound status
get to
effect.
make themselves stronger during missions.
I'm
How much
so
more
glad I got
powerful
that.
can 1 to 4 war mages get. And once the dirty work is done, these brave war
Like, ideally, you want a game that's like Deep Rock Galactic, where you just pull it up and play it regardless of having done it before.
just relax in the safety of the Order Fortress. Here you can buy and upgrade
But you have to
traps,
have that randomization to it.
abilities, or select
Yeah,
the
I think the
mission and
gore's
head into
new.
battle. When choosing where to fight, you'll
I
wanna pay
certainly don't
attention to
remember
rift
seeing the heads
distortions,
pop off and a
weather,
bone
even the time of day. All
where your
these
spine
things
is
can
supposed to
change the
be.
way every mission
That's
plays.
new. Wait, they said the thing.
Head into battle. When choosing where to fight, you'll want to pay attention to the rift distortions, the weather, and even the time of day. All these things can change the way every mission plays.
So, rift distortions can spawn in different spots. Time of day probably affects what monsters spawn. And then there's weather effects too. So, like, if it's raining, maybe electrical damage does more and fire does
Now,
less.
Looking at these war
That's
mages
pretty
really
cool.
gets me thinking. They're pretty good, but let me show you how it's really done.
Now, I've never played this game solo. Like the meme with the monk. Roguelike player C choose one of 3 neural activations occur. I just want to see, like, what are they going for? If it was just spike traps do 50% more damage, that's boring to me. If it's like, whenever a spike trap hits an enemy, the enemy, like, has spikes coming off its body for 3 seconds. Like, that's fun. Yeah, we'll probably give this a try. Shadow Baptism. Wait, what? Why is there roulette? Is this gambling? Third-person shooter in which a wizard uses homing magic to fight enemies. Why is there a roulette? What does that have to do with anything? What about the new Elden Ring? Is there a trailer for that? Chat, I promise we'll play games today. We have to have a just chatting session. We played it. I haven't actually watched this yet. I know Speedy in the chat, or in Discord, was, and not just Speedy, there's obviously a lot of people who, like, they don't want a spin-off game. They really want just, like, more Elden Ring. But if FromSoft can cook this, I will gladly not have another Souls-like for another, like, 6 years if this got cooked. Like, let them work on the triple S tier gameplay for 6 years and then pump out stuff like this in the meantime. Why is it 3 players only? Windblown is 3 players. Ghost of Tsushima is 3 players. Crap, there was another 3-player game that I had in mind. I lost it. How about a Fortnite Battle Royale from Elden Ring? I would play that. I played Rumbleverse. Oh yeah, Dead Island 2, that was the other one. It's only 3 players. And that's like, that one's weird because I find no reason for it to be 3 players. I know the dev said something like the game's unbalanced if you have the 4th player in there. Like maybe the roles, maybe like they can't spawn enough zombies to make 4 players viable. So they went for 3. I would love to know how you like aggregate that. Like you have 2 different sets of people, a 3-player squad, a 4-player squad. You throw out the same map, except like one has more zombies than the other, and then get some kind of survey at the end. And every single time 4 players say the game's awful, 3 players, this is peak. Peak. Someone asked if I haven't seen this. I have not seen this.
Redemption. You were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
Yo, what kind of Genshin Impact ripoff?
Thrown together by forces beyond our control.
Ain't no way. Yeah, people say that these kind of multiplayer games, it's really like unfair for the monsters. And I remember because I was watching people do co-op Neo 2. Neo is like a really, really technical Souls-like game. Very difficult in my opinion. I feel like Neo is actually harder than everything except Bloodborne. I'd put Bloodborne as probably the most difficult. Sekiro is difficult for a different reason. Neo is up there. Neo 2, however, with co-op, nothing can compete with you. With a buddy beating on from the back. Like, for some reason, these monsters cannot handle more than one target. I know Elden Ring helped out a little bit due to the summoning system. So they must have worked on the AI to really understand how to fight more than one monster. But when you can do this, what's the monster supposed to do? Much more RPG heavy? Yeah, but then the DLC came out and gave you Fist of War or whatever and turned it into Street Fighter.
Averted. And for that, I need your help.
Unless you're saying RPG, like, you can make a busted character, and that's okay. Because the game's kind of, like, expecting you to do that. Genshin Impact ripoff? Just multiply the monster's health bar? Nameless King?
Little pillager, bent on stacking the lands of gold.
Ooh.
I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Beelzebub.
I think they're cooking.
Bands together and prepare.
Oh, snap! Wait! How do you deal with more than one player? Just spawn copies of the boss. Have not a chimera, have a Cerberus with 3 heads literally split into 3 monsters. Easy.
To claim.
They figured it out.
The life of the Night Lord.
4 classes with randomized weapons. You can be a bird. You can be a woman. You can be a knight. You can be an archer.
Is far from over. Little pillager, bent on stacking the
I mean, I think it looks good. It looks definitely not literally a Souls-like. It looks very much like an action game. Like if Capcom Presents showed up, like this would be a 10 out of 10 game. This looks like a Capcom game. And I think it's okay for FromSoft to try it. Like I said, let them work on the next Souls-like for the next 6 years, and then pump out small stuff like this, just to give you a little taste, just to scratch that itch. Okay. We have this. I don't know why the sub goal always resets on this screen. If I go back to talk, does it still have 2? No, it's like fully resetting every single time. I have to fix that at some point. I think sub goal has been broken for like a month. I don't know if it's a stream elements issue or if it's a me issue. What about 7 a.m.? I need to wake up at the earliest possible. Usually I'm out of bed at 8:30 to wake up the cats. And then I have to do like all my setup before I even think about recording anything. So like by the time I record something, it might be 9:30, 10 o'clock. And if you think about it, we stream at 2 o'clock. So that's 4 hours to do content stuff, which if you think about it, like that's plenty of time, but there's so much in between there. Research, downloading files, like moving files from the solid state to the hard drive takes forever. There's a lot of stuff that makes it bad. So if I woke up at 7 a.m., then like I can start doing content stuff by like 8:30. That's like 6 or something hours before I live stream. That's sick. Think about all the rising grinders out there that you hear about. They don't wake up at 8:30 and go back to sleep after they fed the cats. Yeah, they're up at 5 a.m. I was up at 5 a.m. helping my wife get ready for work. You're doing that out of the kindness of your own heart. Meanwhile, if I could feed the cats in my sleep, I would do that. We have to change the behavior. Gotta change the mentality. You know? I don't want to use this. I want a golden outfit. Oh, yeah. That matches. Don't even talk to me about that not matching. You have to feed 3 cats and a dog. All at the same time? Or do you stagger them out? Because I feel like if you feed the dog with the cats, then the dog is going to think the cat food is dog food. The dog needs to be full, and then you feed the cats. Alright, let's at least paint the picture for the chat. Alright. Everything's ready, we're recording. Alright, I said before you can't mod Dead Cells. I was wrong. Because someone out there, I don't know their name. Let's actually take a quick peek to see if we can find this person's name, because I never did that last time. So if we go to Dead Cells Workshop, and then I found this by last updated, because a lot of this stuff is not getting updated. Duran updated Bloodshot Malaise? No shot. Duran, January 5th? Oh, snap. Duran's back. Update notes? Oh, no patch notes? I wanted to say V.me asked about the mod, so I updated it. No shot. Not even a comment. Wait, this is the wrong one. So, no comment. They just shadow updated it without even saying anything. Okay. Yo, we have the docket for the rest of the month planned out. Alright, that's not even what we're doing today. So we scroll through. V, be careful. No, all the mods are straight and narrow. Advanced Alternative Balance by Uru. So Uru has somehow figured out how to do authentic modded Dead Cells. I'm not good at speaking English, so my reply may be delayed. At the moment, I'm not looking for friend requests. But thanks for the request. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. So this Advanced Alternative Balance has changed quite a bit of things in the game. For example, when you load into the game, you have your basic tubes, but then there's like a challenge tube in here that starts you off with a rusty dagger and a cursed object, like you're playing Phasmophobia. We have done this before. We ended up winning on survival, so we're gonna try brutality if I can help it. The wrenching whip, they also changed some of the weapons. Wrenching whip is purple red and does like a Valmont whip, and it's like really fast for some reason. Why is it so fast? Rhythm and Bozuki, red green. Is this different? That's different. Did that need Serenade purple? Why is Serenade purple? What? Is this good? I assume this is the same. It almost looks like there's a randomizer, because I am seeing monsters that I do not think exist on this map normally. And in all honesty, like, if I could just have the randomizer part, like, this isn't supposed to be here. This isn't supposed to be here. That's not supposed to be here. Whoa, 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 wait. Did you all see the combo? Hello? I mean, it is a living object. Is that OP? Does it work with combo? Because with combo, that would be really, really strong. Okay, so the items have been changed. There's a bit of a randomizer in here. I think. Either that or like every monster can spawn on every biome. One of the two. My lightspeed dash goes all of 2 inches. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Why? Oh, it has a short... Oh my god, the cooldown! It's spammable! Wait, is that better? The Tsumi reward key. We're just getting wild, weird stuff out the wazoo. Everywhere you go, there's something different. Wait, did they cook a little bit on the lightspeed dash? Unlucky. I don't even have a V.60 on this map. Some of the weapons we did try before, and they were a little bit extra. The Serenade, for example, is very extra, but I think it's good. Get me out.
Legendary.
Oh, I didn't... I'm so used to the length of lightspeed dash. It's almost like a phaser. It also goes in whatever direction you want. Oh my god, you're right. No target required either. I assume they didn't do anything to this, right? Because that would be way too much work. I just want to see if it activates... Oh wow, it does. Oh no. Alright, that's a little busted, right? Bonus health is the same. Red card is always given bonus health on parry. It's just not good. Whoa, that was slower. Why did they make that slower? I got hit through purple card. Alright. Alright. We had our fun. I don't know why I got hit through purple card from the slasher. I think that's an issue where the slasher is now hitting twice with the ground effect, which is definitely not correct. Hayabusa boots. Is this different? Are the cards different? Shoot cards in various patterns. The fourth attack recalls and deals damage. Fourth attack has a cooldown of 3 seconds. Why? They nerfed it? Wait, are you supposed to nerf stuff in the mods? I thought you were supposed to just buff everything. Wait, what? The first attack moves at high speed. If done in midair, hit the enemy below you. The last hit damages all enemies around you and pushes them. There's no way. This is like not usable, I feel. I mean, it looked sick, but I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work. I can't control it. Wait, it makes some sense. Basically, it's a bladed tonfa. And as a matter of fact, wasn't there a different weapon they turned into bladed tonfa? Do they just really like bladed tonfa? Another one. Wave of Denial. That hit. Oh, they gave it a cooldown increase. 10 seconds? Oh wait, this has food in it now. That's so funny. 10 seconds for Wave of Denial, but it hits the entire screen. No. It looks like it hits above me. Am I tripping? Okay. That is kind of sick. It's alternatively balanced, chat. Don't worry. This is incredible. I think it's a little busted, but I guess on a boss, does it do anything? I hit that because I broke the door. Oh, wow. Chat, we found the balance. I can't go through the electrified skull. Oh, God. That's not fair. What's the monster supposed to do about that? Alright. The last time we played the mod, it took us a long time to get to the final boss because there was just so much to see. I'm gonna try my best to actually like get through this run without taking 9 years. But you all know me, I love to talk, so... And everything's so surprising. Hard light sword. The first action is a dash instead of an attack. Wait, it's not doing the dash anymore. What? How long do I have to wait? Oh, God. I mean, they cooked a little bit with this. I don't know how they managed to have it only do the dash sometimes, though. All right, let's get out of here. Arboretum. Oh, we don't forget our food. Does it have to hit a monster? No. Huh. So most of the time in Dead Cells, a weapon has a combo to it, and that's it. There's only a couple of parameters, such as the tentacle does something different if you're close to a monster. But I feel like there's not this many parameters that you can change for behavior of a weapon. Am I blind? So it looks like they're manipulating timing. Maybe monster proximity as well. I didn't think you could do all of this kind of stuff. Dang, we didn't get our special key like we did last time. So some of this stuff is RNG. It'll say things like % chance of elite room to spawn. Which I guess if you think about it that way, how in the world do you have a % chance that a room spawns? This is the new 1,600 DPS. No, much, much more than that. Power of Valor. What? Switch to purple card? I guess this is the new curse sword. I have no idea what that combo is. We don't need to look at that stuff because I have no keys. Of course. How could it not be a bank? Elite room chance 0%. Perfect kills 50. Kind of funny that like we don't have that in the basic game. You have no idea of what you're going for. They even have it to show like how many scrolls are on the map. I guess they didn't do it for the bank because bank is too randomized. I assume that is like a static text that can't be changed. So there's gotta be some limitations to the mods, because we know that Dead Cells modding isn't perfect as is. I was always under the assumption that you can't have random seeds. I thought it had to be a specific seed every single time. Wow, I used my purple card by mistake. Think it was Wave of Denial. That doesn't seem very strong for some reason. It has good breach. It's funny to look at. But like, if this is the replacement for Curse Sword, I feel like it's not good enough. They really nerfed Wave of Denial. Absolutely. This thing is like hot garbage, except it hits more of the map. You can teleport to a distant enemy in other cases. Perform a backdash or slash. Some actions may change depending on pressing left or right? What? What are you talking about? No. They really put the backdash in here? Wait. Is that legit? Chat, is that sick? Why if that's sick and if no V, I have no idea why they did that. I don't get the reference. Is it like a Michael Jackson thing? I'm not critting after the teleport. Is that a nerf? Oh my god, where am I? I can't even tell if that's faster. So yeah, it has all the crit stuff, but I don't think this can crit anymore. I definitely... Oh, there's crits. Maybe I don't hear the sound. Yeah, we're fine. The back step. It's a little cooked. I feel like it's a little extra. And I don't think backstepping's actually faster than running in this game. But I appreciate the idea. Let's do a quick mimic check. Nice. We're so confused. Ow? Wait, what? That thing deleted me. Wow, okay. I guess I'll heal. Do I have 0% HP? I don't know what the number said. Certainly felt like I did. I only have 500 health right now, which seems low compared to what it usually is. But we do have a Mimic Serenade. That's legit. It's so extra. We're definitely gonna need combo. Sometimes I backstep for literally no reason. There you are. It's like if I have no target, it does backstep. I get the idea. This is a little bit cooked in a good way. Oven axe slash red. Do we like red oven axe? Did they change it at all? Wait, am I an oven axe main? Oh snap, you all ain't never seen oven axe used like this before. Maybe because of the mod. No, that's all me. That ain't no mod. That ain't no mod. Alright. I didn't see the other shop. Right here? 0% HP, thanks for the clip. Yeah, I feel like my health is lower than what it's supposed to be right now. Iron Staff, now Brutality. What, Hayabusa? Somato. What in the world's a Somato? Peak. It's peak. It's Virgil, apparently. That's so interesting. We'll go green. However, I think I want to go down first. Just to get the food shop. Usually does not happen. I have no money. Somato. If it procs melee mutation, that means it procs combo, which sounds strong. It's peak. What? Huh? Ayo? This seems a little strong. Wowee. That was not what I expected. Ow. Went through purple card because it does multiple hits. Yo, I have 0 health. What, you all never seen an attack before? How many hours of Dead Cells have you all been playing? You're telling me you ain't never seen full 360 degrees of damage? You all been playing the wrong game. We don't need to be in purple card. This is kind of nuts though, right? That someone even went to this step for the mod. I would have stopped at the randomized monsters. Downloaded the wrong Dead Cells. Downloaded Alive Cells. This is hilarious. How hard is this? Like, can I make mods of just the absolute most bonkers weapons I can think of? Chill. I was gonna say this layout's a little weird, but I don't think this is a new layout. I think it's just really good RNG. Good for the game, that is. Oh, there's a reward key in here. So I guess you should try to do this every single time. Crowbar. We'll check to see if it's any different. All right, crowbar. Looks faster. That ain't that ain't your grandpa's crowbar, that's for sure. It does have double damage on it, so I don't really want to use it for that long. Always forget how big the bank is. Not a lot of doors to break in the bank either. My crowbar has double damage on it, so please don't think that this is legitimate gameplay. V, give us another taste. Oh, it died. That is ridiculous, but I'm all for it. 100%. Imagine if they modded in 2 mimics. I wonder if that's possible. I don't know if I like the Somato. I feel like an item like this is a little too strong in Dead Cells. Like, being able to attack a monster from that far and it procs melee mutation, that's very strong. But when you're playing modded Dead Cells, who cares how weak or strong something is? When this exists, how are you gonna complain about Somato? My bad. Smoke bomb. Release a cloud of smoke, make you invisible. First invisible attack does damage. Is this new? No, it looks the same. Can play it for a little bit. All right, let's peace out. I know there's stuff I could sell, but I'm too lazy to go back and grab it. 500 HP. That is kind of bad, right? Why do I have 500 HP? I got 1 scroll from that map. Wait, what? There's just a random pistol in here, but it's only level 3. Bone's the same, I believe. Wait, does that bone have victims slow nearby targets? That is interesting, if that's what I saw. Alright, moving on. Prison depths. Yeah, I feel like scroll count is broken. And I'm not sure if it's on purpose or not. 500 HP in prison depths is actually torture. Trident. The second attack is a charge that does critical damage, interrupted to do the crit. So that's the same, right? That's very fast. That's very fast, right? I'm in. Hacker man, I'm in. Whoa, I cleared the whole platform. I think they nerfed it. It's not attacking as much. Like, the number of hits per dash is definitely less. It's like 3 hits at best. We're fine. Oh wow, a little lightning strike at the end? Okay, I see what they're doing. I think it's a little bit of a nerf, but I can at least respect the idea. Does that hit farther? That's kind of sick. I couldn't move. Stuck in animation lock. So we've seen a lot of items thus far, chat. I was stuck. I was going to ask, is the trident up there on the list of like, this is actually really good? Very cooked? I think it is, but it's also got some nerfs to it that make it quite painful. I assume Pan is the same. Oh my god, we gotta catch up again. So the nice thing about this mod, it definitely seems like harder Dead Cells. Which I think, wait. Excuse me. They added the last part of Panchaku to this thing. Respectable. Changes are good, but the weapons are mid? You're telling me that Serenade was mid? Mm-hmm. I see. Interesting. It made a little, like, song. Boom, 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 boom. It's a beat. All right, we gotta get back. Chat, no more deaths. The trident was a little eh. Again, I like the idea. There's a little bit of animation lock to it, but I don't know if that's like a concern. Like, perhaps no one would care about that except for me. I assume this is still just as bad. In all honesty, if I could just get the monster spawns, I would do 23 BC right now. If I could figure out how to have all of these monsters show up in every biome, that is literally 23 BC. Because I don't really have anything else that looked fun for 23 BC. Not that I don't like the Vorpan, but it's pretty close to Vorpan that we know already. R&B is definitely not. Queen Sword? Surely this thing has been changed. Sword attacks are easy to hit if keep a little distance from the enemy. The 7th attack becomes powerful if wait a little after hitting. After the 8th attack, it is powerful if keep holding the button. Huh? Well then. That could be legit. They put the legendary reality slash on it. Is that unnecessary? I don't think I have to hit the entire screen. But here we are. Owlet. Did they buff the owl? No, it looks about the same to me. Wait, the cooldown though. The owl is on a 34-second cooldown. Sukuna versus Mahorago? Is that the name? Mahorago? It's Ma something, right? Outskirts? Let's see if we get Bank again. That'd be really interesting if Bank always shows up right here. Then we know... Well, it can't be a seed. Because we didn't have a cursed biome last time. Did they change this? There's a 3-hit combo in there. Oh, I think they nerfed dual binding. Yeah, you can't dual bind on this mod. It's like literally broken. Is that fair? How could they nerf dual binding? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. See if I can get poison damage. That's fine, because I'll run melee. That barely hits. Like, the domain expansion is over there somewhere. They're only getting hit by the residuals. Huh. Oh, speaking of domain, For those who didn't see, Sifu was free from Epic Game Store. I assume it's already off. I did pick it up. I don't know if someone has Sifu mods for gameplay, but I think that could be really fun. Oh yeah, it did talk about keep a little distance. Yeah, keep a little distance. Wait a little after hitting, and then hold the button. My bad. I was about to say, I didn't even teleport. Oh my god, I like am not teleporting sometimes. That's not broken. I got none of my health back from Rally. See, it's not broken at all. Imagine even thinking that this is OP. Oh, I have recovery on the Snake Fangs. That's why I took so much damage. I'm not gonna fight that up there. You know, giving it a little triple attack to make it easier to proc the crit, that's really smart. But sometimes I walk past the monster. Where am I? They gave this thing a range increase or something. I'm hitting monsters I didn't even know were there. Like they put in the Alucard sword teleport. Is that a get good? How would I know I would teleport into a tentacle and take damage? That's not my fault. Hopefully it dies to the poison cloud. Never mind. I don't want to touch it. All right, we're full. I assume this is the same. Like, oh, I should have checked it. My bad, my bad. I never assume that something's the same in this mod. Yo, Coco, good to see you. Coco, you're all about playing modded games. This is not in my wheelhouse at all. I never play modded stuff. And that's not because I don't like it, it's because my game never had mods. It was long seen as like impossible. Because it wasn't very well supported. As a matter of fact, the mods that we used to play for this, which were cosmetic, I think most of them are still broken. What mod is this? So someone figured out how to mod the weapons. Like this thing's attack is very unlike how it usually is. Slashing across the entire screen as well as hold the attack to do 1 billion slashes. Yo, Riot Hill. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure if I recognize the name. Riot, were you playing Dead Cells? Do we know you from a different game? Welcome on in, people. We are doing some world premiere modded Dead Cells. World premiere day 2. Whoever that, oh, Uru, that's their name, Uru. They had figured out how to mod Dead Cells, and I didn't even think this was possible. matter of fact, I was told on several occasions, if you have to ask, this is actually what the person said. If you have to ask, the answer's no. Uru doesn't take no for an answer. Uru says, if I can dream it, I can do it. And you know what? That's a 2025 vibe. So the mod is called... Wait, we have a command, right? Chat, can someone do exclamation point mod? Happy New Year. Same to you, Coco. Coco, are you still doing the Looney Tunes game? Shout out to Coco, by the way. Yeah, so the mod is Advanced Alternative Balance. Which is basically, they have altered some of the main aspects of the game in regards to scroll counts. They added a bunch of secret areas. There's random keys that will spawn that will get you reward chests. There's a lot of things in Dracula's castle that's different. Like, they almost added Symphony of the Night to Dracula's castle as like real level design pieces. They changed some of the mutations to be dual scroll. The monsters seem to be randomized. I'm getting monsters that do not belong in this map at all. The economy is in the garbage can. I am broken. I am broke 24/7. And then, of course, custom weapons. And, like, I don't really care for the custom weapons all that much. Some of them are very cool. I'm really here for the level changes. Haven't done speedrunning in a hot minute. Hopefully, in a month, you'll do some de-rustification. Back in the Bugs Bunny game or back in Link to the Past? I did a little bit of fresh file for Dead Cells 2 weeks ago as like a learning experiment. And it was fun. It's definitely a lot of fun. I would not mind trying it again at some point. Someone asked about Twitch integration in Dead Cells. If you, and this is my assumption, I will assume that new vote system is broken because this has almost always been broken. However, the basic integration, like entering commands into chat, that still works because we did it last week. This game is no longer getting development, so I would assume it has not re-broken itself. It didn't work? Yeah, is that because you're using the new system? The system that requires you to put text into the chat should still work. So this section's new. This elite is not supposed to be here, but the modder added it as like a specialized area. It's like that's kind of an idea of what the dev has done. How it's making rocks fall from the sky, I have no idea. But they figured out how to make these tiles special. What new system? The new system is this button right here. Use the new vote system. This is broken. It requires you to use a Twitch widget, which has not worked for a long time. But the old system that requires you to put in text into the chat was working at least last week. Could something have broken in the last week? Absolutely. So I guess I shouldn't say it for sure works. Oh my god, they definitely enlarge the teleport. I should not be teleporting that far, that much. I can't tell what I like more between the Snake Fang and the Queen Sword. I think the Queen Sword is not as good, but it's certainly fun to look at. I knew I was gonna get hit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just as planned? Exactly according to Keikaku? I shouldn't talk. Yeah, so some of the weapons are genuinely OP. This one, the jury is still out, I would say. I got cursed by the small monster and then died immediately. Unfortunate. Some of those monsters don't belong to that biome because of the mod. Which honestly, like, if I could have anything from this mod for my own purposes, the custom mob spawns would be great. I think we're changing skins. That's why we lost. Alright, let's get back in here. I hate Motion Twin for forcing Evil Empire to stop dev work. Yeah, there's probably a lot of that for a lot of people. I, of course, have been playing the game a long time, so I don't mind playing other stuff, but the situation is definitely not what we would like to see. Okay, this appears to be the same, except you fall a lot slower. Okay, I still can't grab walls. It's not really a weapon that, like, you would want to use in everyday Dead Cells. They did a little cooking with it. It's like baby cooked. Like a nice Gerber. But it's not much better, I would say. This thing though, the whip, they made it longer. It's basically Valmont whip now. But it has an issue. If you're too close to the monster, I don't think it hits for some reason. Like, I didn't hit the second piece. So it's a little inconsistent, and that's maybe just a dev thing. They just updated this in December, which is nuts. Like, for the most part, I assumed everyone abandoned their mods. Giant Whistle red-green. Really? Oh, Root Grenade is red-green. That's a quad Alucard sword down there. Oven Axe red-green. Look at all the dual scaling. Cudgel. I didn't realize... I'm gonna get hit, aren't I? I didn't realize Cudgel's red-green. I'm not going up there. We have to win on brutality. This is getting embarrassing. Though I guess it's a good thing. If I'm dying to the mod, that means the mod's working. A matter of fact, we should give Uru a round of applause just for being able to kill us. Wow. Giant Whistle does 380 damage. Nice finding you. Gonna grab lunch. You'll be lurking and dropping a follow. Well, thank you for that. And again, thanks for stopping by. I know that you were playing the game earlier, and I hope you're able to fix that chat integration. I'll have to check at some point to see if it's broken on my side. Am I missing a scroll? I'm not, so we can leave. Back to castle outskirts. I feel like I'm always broke, but I'm just gonna leave. Perfect kills 25. I don't know if I got the 25. Nah, I did. Wow. Good job, me. Katana is buffed. It's much faster and goes much farther. Like that? That's legitimately decent. Initiative is plus 132. It's like maybe 10%. All of these apparently have dual scaling to it. They put kill rhythm in brutality somehow. Would that work? That doesn't work, right? Just as a way to start doing oven axes. This is the one right here. I just have to spam the health pots and be careful of the cursed maps. We could have gone with fight for your life, but I don't like to grab that every single time. This is custom. There's a Morning Star in there, which I don't know why you would ever take that. I think this is also custom. Oh yeah, this is this is custom right here. This does not exist. Yo, Oven Axe main? Morning Star. Just sell it. Ain't no way you use that. $190. Was this reverse inflation? $80 for cherries? Nah, that's the inflation I know. I think selling that for us, like in a real game, is $160. Wow. That was far. Not my kill rhythm actually kind of working. You can still do katana tech. Uru did not nerf that. And it goes very, very far. Whoa, really? See what's in here. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in today. Like I said, we've done a lot of Dead Cells before. And anytime you all are able to tune in, it's definitely a pleasure. Sometimes I have to figure out like what I'm gonna do that day. Luckily, we stumbled upon this mod, so that makes things a lot easier. This is custom. That's fine. I'll take those hits. So we got a reward key out of that. The reward key is a custom key to unlock stuff in the transition rooms. You know, I hate that the oven axe does no damage. I mean, not the oven axe. The giant whistle. It has a lower cooldown. They made it brutality. But I can't get a single kill with this thing to save my life, literally. Twins? Oh my god. I shouldn't have tried a dual bind situation there. I should have just stuck with one thing. I was fooling myself into thinking we were getting bonus attack speed out of that. Yo, Taco, good to see you. Yopslam, good to see you. Alright, this is the one right here. No more messing around. Speed run. They must have changed this. Because this seems very, very good for some reason. Weakest whistle ever? Chat, can anyone do the 2-finger whistle? Or I guess more fingers if you do more. I can't do that. I can only do just blowing. I don't know what's wrong with people's fingers to be able to do that, but... Oh, right. Now I can kill rhythm. That might be actually legit with this. Though technically this build still exists in normal game. Wizard Elite Mummy! Oh my god. I'm freaking dead. This is so much faster than normal. Rare not dead moment. So far, skill-wise, Serenade has been the best thing that we've seen. Everything else, I think, has been nerfed to some degree. Oh, wow. Brutality Blowgun. I wonder what the reasoning was for that. Like, I respect it. I just wonder what the idea was. There's gotta be more monsters I can fight. They must have buffed Assault Shield. I am going across the map with this thing, and it's actually doing something to the monster. So yeah, back to what I was saying. We've done a lot of Dead Cells before. Having the mods helps me be able to find more I could do. They nerfed this by removing like the amount of platforming. I have been doing a lot of Marvel Rivals offline though. We got into gold just at the end of the season. I think my win rate, I think I only lost 2 times going from bronze to gold. So I have like a 80% maybe, probably more than that, like an 85% win rate in ranked. Mostly playing whatever I think is necessary to play. A lot of times it's Captain America, but I have not been only playing Cap. I've played Penny, I've played Cloak and Dagger. Let's grab this food real quick. He's only playing Cap? I promise you it's not only Cap. Of course, that's probably the most of what I've played. But I'm a Phil main. I play whatever I think is gonna win us the game. Sometimes that's Captain America. So I'm gold 3, which is just enough to get the reward for ranked. And then probably once season 1 starts, I'll try some ranked on live stream. I just don't want to do it right now with the assumption that I can't keep my skin if I drop. Not that I anticipate dropping. I'm curious. Flawless does count as a big weapon. So technically speaking, this does work. It's just like, it's very bad, right? I can't imagine a world where you would take that, realistically. Did they buff this? I can't use the L2. Summon a leg hugger that attacks enemies inflicting critical hits on bleeding targets. Reactivate it to attack in a circle. Feeds on enemies. Evolves. No way did they buff this. I'll try the new red kill rhythm. That looks legit. So yeah, we've been doing really well. I did do ranked with Airless. She was mostly playing support, but there's a surprising amount of people who insta-lock healers in Marvel Rivals, at least in ranked. Quick play, maybe not as much. Wow, nice curse. I do wish there was like ranked in Dead Cells. Did they change the challenge rift? No way, right? What are the chances? Let me know if you all see anything that looks out of the ordinary. Okay, there's one thing out of the ordinary. Basically me getting hit. All of this looks the same. No, that looked like a basic thing to me. Insta-lock healer, and then only heal yourself. Most healers can't heal themselves. That's the funny thing. What, only 2-3 healers can heal themselves? However, all of them can do damage. So worst case scenario, you actually have someone who insta-lock Jeff and all they plan on doing is attacking. Which is whatever, I don't care. Honestly, as long as you're pressing buttons, I don't really mind that you don't heal. Because, like, my gameplay, the way how I describe it, if I'm playing League of Legends or anything, I'm basically playing 1v9 every single time. Even if I'm playing with my wife, I'm playing 1v9. I don't think of her as an enemy. I just don't assume that everything can be done off each other. But I can always do stuff off myself. That's, I think when you think about playing ranked in a game, as soon as you start worrying about teammates, in regards to like, I can't win because of my teammate, you're already gonna lose. So like there was one example of a ranked game where I wasn't getting to the back line to be able to shut down Punisher or something like that. Punisher in that game is almost like the turret character from Overwatch. He could just like plant himself in place and then fire a Gatling gun. And oftentimes in ranked play, the difference between winning and losing is do you have the team who knows how to get to Punisher? Sometimes that has to be me. Sometimes I let someone else do it, and then I have to support them to do it and not fail. That doesn't mean that, oh, my DPS sucks because they don't know how to shut down Punisher. Really what it is like, if my DPS can't do it, I need to be the one that does it. That's how you have to think about these games. Sometimes it's healing. Like, if I'm not getting healed, what if I just go on healer? If I'm not getting healed, maybe no one else is getting healed. Just go 3 healers then. There's been many cases where 3 healers was actually the game-winning setup. Has nothing to do with the enemies being bad, it's all about could you react. Sadist Stiletto. It's interesting. I just don't think that the leg hugger can do good enough. All I heard is I 1v9 with my wife. Again, it's not to be toxic or anything. It's I am playing in a way that I will always do the same thing regardless of who I'm playing with. If I have to adjust that gameplay, that's not to say that, oh, my team sucks, I have to now play Thor. It's to say that I'm reacting to what my team does. This is a custom elite. Which is like really cool, actually. We got a reward key out of it. Let me at least say though, like to backtrack a little bit. So, since we got like a win streak in Rivals, it shows you like how many MVPs you've gotten, and I have like a decent amount of MVPs, but a lot of times if I don't get the MVP, Airless does. So we kind of like win trade the MVP. I want to see what this looks like when it's transformed, so I'm not going to do that just yet. I want to see if they buffed it. They being Uru. Alchemic Carbine, purple, green. What a funny little color combo. I want this thing to feed, but I can't. Like, I have to kill. Oh my god. What a terrible thing to fight with Flawless. Now I reveal invisible enemies. Okay. Alright, buddy. Eat! Eat! It ain't eating. Like, I don't want to dismiss it already. Eat! There we go, okay. This is the leveled up, modded version of the pet. Gotta be legit. Holy. This thing's popping off. That's the same. I think it got nerfed, really. It seems slower for some reason. Phaser's the same. I can't seem to not step into poison because I think it's fun. Yeah, we'll see some Rivals on stream. The last time we played Rivals, it was for a sponsored segment. So obviously, if that comes back, we'll do it. But that's always a wait and see kind of dealy. Please kill that. Oh my god, it's actually ignoring it. I already lost the V.60. I think I only need... It says it. I only need 50. That's the mod. The mod changed the number by 10. That's sick. Didn't think that was possible. Oh wow, I left a lot of monsters back there. I don't know if there's a real point in killing them except for money. Oh, I need food too. Yo, Kata, good to see you. Have I tried 30XX? The answer is yes. It is on my roguelite tier list. I think it's currently in the B tier. Not because it's bad. Like, B is actually pretty respectable in my opinion. I don't think I have enough hours in it to really say that it's really, really good. This is why I skipped all these. Some of the worst monsters. I probably have like 30 hours in the game, but that was all early access before they put in their true ending. If I remember correctly, our good buddy Loot or Die, I think, has true endings done. Those runs are like very long. You're on the 30XX kick right now. You haven't played Mega Man, but you still enjoy it. I think I'm in the same boat. I didn't really do a lot of Mega Man outside of Mega Man Legends. For those who wonder what the keys are for, the keys are to unlock this stuff. The maximum is a triple scroll with a scroll fragment. But it costs a lot of reward keys to get all that. Open Wounds, Brutality, Tactics. It's pretty exciting. I'm gonna try to swap off Flawless, if I can help it. Fufu, good to see you if I didn't say hi to you already. Just watched Luke beat this mod. Yeah, we did play this on Saturday. Very, very cool. We played survival though, so now I'm gonna try my absolute best to be able to win. Inflicts crits on the 4th hit. The 3rd and 4th attack can attack enemies in the rear? What do you mean it can attack enemies in the rear? Does it teleport you? What? I don't know what the rear part's for. Alright, relax. We're gonna get cursed again. I feel like I do no damage. Alien. Alright, we're chilling. Can attack enemies in the rear. I think they just mean attack enemies behind the other. Sheesh. I don't think I like it. But I think it's a matter of, like, I'm just weak right now because the scroll count is different than base game. Looks like I'm not even hitting them sometimes. That would be bad. Sometimes the attack doesn't come out. See? Interesting. Did the mod change everything special affixes? Not everything. There's only a couple that have really drastic changes. Like, I think there's only one crystal now on the elite. I've never seen an elite with 2 crystals. Dang, I didn't get the slash. I'm not going up there. No shot did you dodge that. All right. We're fine. It's all good. It's just very, very scary. When you're playing a mod that you've only played once before and you've died like 6 times already. Scary stuff. But maybe that's why we're here in the first place. Nothing wrong with a good jump scare. New leg hugger just dropped. Root grenade. I guess. Only because it starts off fully evolved. It's missing stats. It has... Oh no, I sold the wrong one. Oh my god, I actually picked up the bad one and sold the good one. Unbelievable. Serenade. This thing is actually ridiculous. It's like, I should probably use it. No synergy with Killer Instinct. which is okay for now. How many boss cells would I rate this mod? Like I said, if I could get the monster randomizer part of it, I would actually use this mod myself for 23 BC. I might have to dig into the file or something to figure out how that's done. Because I thought for sure that was not possible. Please! That's so flashy and did absolutely nothing. I guess it's more designed for AoE. Should be good for bosses, at least. Alright, there's way too much going on right here. The key. Have the key. We need melee mutation. Is there a difference with the colorless weapons and non-colorless? Not really. There will be for legendaries, of course, but for the longest time, a colorless had an easier time keeping its star to fix. But I think they have fixed that by now. Whoa, that's a different combo. Oh my god. That's like kinda sick. It has a better DPS than Twin Dagger without the crit. What in the world? Alright. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Kata. I guess that is the main difference, is that finding a colorless item is usable with every color that you're playing. It doesn't necessarily have to be brutality anymore. We could be playing tactics, see a colorless balance blade show up, and you could play it while tactics. It's a pretty fun system. The color system in Dead Cells, a lot of games don't do that nowadays. No! We're safe! Get destroyed. Calculated, by the way. Close. What a wild attack. Like, I can't even say no to that. They cooked it so hard, I can't say that that's bad. This gives you food, right? I haven't seen this in a long time, actually. Almost thought they removed it from the game. The fact that the giant killer pushes the enemy, that is like legitimately decent. If you have walls. Like, I can't believe I'm about to say this is almost better than Twin Dagger. And need that to hit like Tombstone? The AoE is a scam? I think it is. But they didn't even have to do that. This could have just been a mod that changed the level design and the scrolls. They went above and beyond. Watch me die. Alright, that's Conjunctivius. Brutality Toothpick. Why is that illuminated? Strike harder by charging your attack, but the toothpick will be broken. So that's the same. What's up with that shining yellow, though? Interesting. Oh, I should sell this. Could have done Queen's Dimension Slash. I assume you mean for Serenade, right? Yeah, I don't know where these people are getting these effects from.
Legendary.
Legendary Spite Sword. I don't want to fight that while cursed, though. We gotta come back. Can I have any easier monsters, please? Oh my god. Oh. Who was the scorpion shooting at? No one was over there. The game answered. I knew I was gonna die. I keep taking this curse stuff thinking that this is normal Dead Cells. We can already see it ain't. Absolutely not. Chat, what's the Yoruichi? That's her name, right? Hollow mode? It's literally just Timekeeper? No, this is my... Oh, I can't think of the name of it. I think he was a Despacito. There's some Bleach person in the chat right now who knows exactly what I'm talking about. What's the name? It's like a Spanish name, I believe, that they call these things. This mod's brutal. I think I'm just being bad. Espada. Thank you, Lone. I like that you put the question mark at the end of that to make it seem less like you know what it is. Knowing full well you know exactly what I'm talking about. I respect it. So they nerfed the Morning Star. You can only crit on the Spike Ball. Like, Tickle Tech still works. But as soon as the monster gets closer, you don't crit anymore. Why would they nerf it? Of all the things. We gotta figure out what Uru's idea was behind that. We need an interview with Uru's stat. This thing bops. I think. How is this? Inflicts critical hits to the targets behind the first. If roll during auto fire, instantly release the weapon button. can move without recoil time. What are you talking about? If rolled during auto fire, you can't. I don't know what that's all about, but it doesn't work. It's interesting. I'll definitely say that is better than the one that we usually have. Chat, that's not broken, right? Is this different? They added a combo finisher to it for some reason. Yeah, it is a long startup. And my ammo is in the garbage can. You can still duck. It's a bit of a rip ears, too. Was that thing, like, extra loud? That absolutely kills your ammo. It's sub-green. That's so interesting. Is it the wall? The wall is making that much sound? Symmetrical Lance, crit for 8 seconds. Wow, they left that the same. What? What? That was a low blow? That was the mod, I'm sure. Surely base game wouldn't do that to me. I don't know why I put scrolls in. I still want to play Brutality. I know I sold that double red scroll, but double red amulet. Don't worry about it. Pretend like you never had it in the first place, then you won't miss it. You can't miss what didn't belong to you. That's like being like, I missed out on the lottery off 2 numbers. Now I'm actually upset with myself. Like, you didn't have it in the first place. How could you miss it? It's the same as you were. What tech are we running under the hood? Under the red hood? That's Batman, right? Exclamation point mod, please, in the chat. I don't get that. What a weird thing. I gotta see that combo at some point. I got cooked. Not in Marvels. Maybe we'll do some Marvel Rivals once the season starts. Just not yet.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
Oh, it didn't come out. Why would the attack not come out? It didn't even try. Maybe I am getting cooked. Rare 2% spawn, double elite. Holy. All right. I mean, that hits. half HP in first biome. You try playing the mod and tell me what happens. V, I'm playing on the Switch. Good for you. A matter of fact, I'm sure every Twitch indie dev out there, if you bought their game, they love you for that. Tell them I sent you too. We'll do Arboretum. Look at this. They nerfed the routing to Arboretum. It's just that. And that's it. Some may say that it's sped up. Thank you, Uru, for removing the extra jump part that no one ever is going to get hit by. You may as well just have the door and no puzzle at all. When's the last time you got hit by that? Did they buff Frenzy? Surely with a weapon that hits this big, Frenzy must be better. Chat, write this down. Base equipment level 2 scrolls dual. No power, I think it said. How's the shovel? The best part about doing the mod is just using every single item I can find. The charge up finishers are actually getting me killed. Like, it's funny, but I think I've gotten hurt more than actually killing monsters. The cells! Rare cells, only possible with the mod. I don't think you can get this without mods. You know, I don't get that many different elite buffs. Almost like they removed some of them from the game. Or changed the percent spawn rate. That monster didn't belong here. Actually, now that I think about it, we're seeing green zombies. That's not normal, right? When was the last time you fought a green zombie? I didn't mean to go there. Guardian Knuckle. We did see that last time I played. Flint. I think Flint got nerfed. That's the new curse sword. Performs perfect parry for a moment. A successful parry with the shield activates the shield spell for 10 seconds. Chat, what's the shield spell? Does anyone know what that is? Pretend like I've never played Dead Cells before. I did the parry. Oh, they removed the combo. That's not better, right? Don't tell me this is actually better than the dev's original version of the shield. No. Chat, I don't believe it. If I hold the button, it does that. It just spams. I assume it only works on melee attacks, so I'm trying to wait for something that does melee. Something easy. Let's go! They removed the combo? That's messed up. Huh. Let's try that again. LOL. Alright, that was my fault. A successful parry with this shield activates the shield spell for 10 seconds. So not only do we have to figure out what the shield spell is, it has a 10-second duration that we don't even see. At least not yet. No more Captain America? Why do you all not like it when I play Captain America? It's a good character. It's like my highest win rate character. Did they change the combo of the Rampager? That's like not normal. I don't know what the shield spell is. That thing had a lot of text. Something about 7th and 8th hit with explosive crossbow, what? Well, I will assume if the shield spell was functional, it would be sick. It makes a lot of sound, so it must be doing something. Oh my god, I can't. I actually can't. So the modder, I should say. The modder cooked, but some of this stuff is a little overcooked. Like, whatever that final hit is on Shovel, I don't think that's necessary. I assume the cat's the same. Be hard to change out the pets, I'd imagine. I was gonna copy it from Symphony of the Night, but it looks like it doesn't do anything at all, lol. Let's try to hold the button down. It's like the timing's different. Is that copium? No way. No, I don't think it does anything. Did the modder forget to add that? We gotta get this frenzy value. I have so much health to get back. That's a dump. I mean, technically, if it has like a broken parry, then yes. If it doesn't, it's actually better than the normal version, I'd say. Alright, we're back on the red R&B. Chad, did you know that R&B used to be red-green? Back in the day? Alright, Grandpa, it's bedtime. Giant Whistle is like worse somehow. They did Dirty to my Boy Axe? What happened to Boy Axe? Did I miss it? Was it in the shop as a red item? Wow, the teleports are a little weird. They changed the color. So what, it's red-green? Or is it red-purple? Red-green, I feel like, is okay. Red-purple, though. Like, taking it off green is kinda... I don't know. Arise. Yo, Simi reward key. A red-only boy axe? That's a nerf, right? They made this better. Giga Strum. Yo, wait, that's kind of big. Impaler mains rise up. Black Panther mains, where you at? Panther gang rise up. They have something like different than low gang. Sorry, chat, there's gonna be a lot of Marvel Rivals references. I get it, some of you all don't know the game. I had one person that said, V, this looks worse than Overwatch. That person is on our watch list. We're keeping a lookout for that person. Report it to the police. Yo. You didn't even see it. Chat, don't act like you saw that was back there. This is a 0.1% spawn. That's the same, right? Melee attacks give you bonus damage, so it's the same. Combine this with combo is gonna get nutty. Well, do you like my Frenzy? Frenzy is doing stuff, right? All right. Depth it up. Chat, we have not seen the first boss all day. That's how you know the mod is good. If we just beat the mod immediately and then turned it off, why even bother playing in the first place? I should probably go with melee mutation, but I want to see this. Chat, write this down. Stage 2.5, base equipment level 3, scrolls 0, 0, elite room chance, 25% chance to get an elite room. Ammo +1. Interesting. That's like actually extremely good. I just want to see if it's different. No. It looks slower. Am I tripping? Chat, did they slow down the cross? The Jesus piece? We'll look at it after I get rid of my curse. No shot did you come up here. Why do I feel like they buffed combo? This thing feels like it lasts for so long. Yeah, there's no way that's the normal duration. Chat, did they buff combo? Why is it not falling off? Arise. That's the least safe thing I've done all day. Just doing a raw Arise in their face. Alright. I swear they nerfed this. Oh no, that's the same. Alright, chat, false alarm. It's still just as broken. I mean, it's not OP, I guess, because it can go past the monster. That's why I don't really like it all that much. And you can dodge roll and actually miss it. I'd rather just use Boomerang. The third hit increases your damage done by 25.25. This effect can stack but stops after 30 seconds or if you get dealt damage. Also stuns the victim. Also, the combo's new. Do we do that? Isn't the molt less? Like, multiplier? Yeah, 0.25 if you're talking about the giant killer. That does seem awfully low, right? I wish I could see if I had the buff. Rate this mod out of 10? 11. They did way more than I ever would have thought a modder would have done. Like, they didn't have to do this much, really. Oh my god. I knew it! I knew it! As soon as I got cursed by the single monster in there, I knew it was actually over. And I did the parry, too, so I died during the parry. Is that a get good? There were 3 parry icons. I guess there should have been 4. If there were 4, I would have lived. My bad. Crap. This is the same, I believe. I believe this is the same as well. I'm gonna pick it up just to see, just to confirm. Lock TF in? Alright. I didn't know that I would get cursed. First off, well, I kinda did. Second off, the idea of dying based on the number of parries I pressed. You're not supposed to know that. That's an unknown unknown. Not enough hundreds of hours? No, because it's a mod. My hours are meaningless here. Whoa, the jump on this thing is actually... That's not normal. This feels so floaty. It's like I'm back in Smash Brothers. But which one? Ultimate. Like, I just cleared that in one jump without double jumping. We need 1,000 hours of this mod. Say no more. That's still bad, I think. This is new. It goes very far. It should work like helicopter to helicopter. No parry. Ooh. Imagine using holy water. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no. Oh, chat, remember when I said that this is a mod? Demons should not be in the prison, and neither should exploding barrels. If you ever think to yourself, this guy's washed, The game is very different in the mod. This guy should not be here. So, what am I supposed to do about that? You say it's a get good, but you can't get good when they put exploding barrels in prison quarters. Get good goes out the window. Brutality wings the crow? Chat, is this real? Oh my god, I'm so fast. Whoa! Fast as what? That ain't legal. Get this guy off the road. He's a menace to society. This thing is like not good. They nerfed it. They made it only a 10-second whistle, but the damage feels worse than infantry grenade. I know the numbers, like, that's not true, but that's what it feels like. Where am I? Oh my god. See the 3 parries? For Keanu Reeves now? That was a good movie. Chat, who's seen that movie yet? No spoilers. I'm very satisfied. They could have gone a lot of different directions. But I am pretty satisfied with what they did. New magic missile. New magic wand, that's Tyler the Creator. Wake up, hun, new Gallic gun just dropped. You haven't seen it yet? Yeah, so I'm starting to see spoilers now on Twitter. I mean, I'm sure I'm the only one that's still on Twitter, but I only look for like 10 minutes, then I have to get off because they still post the same dumb stuff. Yeah, watch it sooner rather than later because you will get spoiled. Initial D? Are they still making movies for Initial D? Like, that used to be a thing that would occur like every 10 years or so. Uru didn't fix that. Just backpack this so we can see how the missiles look. Kinda wasted. Alright, chat, we're locked TF in. Whatever that stands for. Base equipment 2, scrolls dual 301, scroll fragments 2 plus 1. Math majors? Huh. Imagine you're a zombie and you got freaking SSJ doing all this. What are you supposed to even do? You're just not set up. You're not equipped for this as a zombie. Instant transmission. Missiles from the sky. They're just out-armed. Hand hook! When you stop the continuous attack on the second attack, throw the target behind you. That sounds the same. They made it seem different somehow. How in the world did they have the text so different, but it functions the same? Was that Whirlwind Weapon a mod? No, that comes from 5BC. Once you get to the highest difficulty of the game, you can unlock that. I'm just killing. Wow, that was a slow arbiter bomb. Did they buff the damage? Where am I? Who am I? That's a good movie, by the way, with Jackie Chan. Probably one of my favorite movies of all time. If you're a fan of like old school Jackie Chan, that is a must watch. But I assume if you're a fan, you've already watched it. I'm like not pulling sometimes. Wait, does it not pull if you spam? It only pulls when you stop? No, right? That's not a thing you can do. No. Yes? When you stop the continuous attack on the second attack. I think they tried to make it so you can spam it without doing the throw at all, which is kind of sick, actually. Because, like, half the issue with the hand hook is if you're in a hallway like this with no walls, you do no damage. If I could just beat on it, it's better. Which movie was that? Who Am I with Jackie Chan? He gets amnesia. But he still has all of his Jackie Chan moves. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. How do you... What? The vertical laser coming from top to bottom is like kind of screwing with me. Like, I see it and I think it's bugged and it's gonna go up. I never think it's going to come down. You just spoiled yourself? I mean, I think they buffed the range on this. Think of it as incentive to keep playing Dead Cells. Like, if you liked what you saw, you have good stuff to look forward to. Yeah, I'm not throwing it because I'm spamming. It does require some counting. Chat, you can only use this if you're a math major. Don't even think about hand hook if you can't show your work. I'd say that's an improvement. Not many weapons for this mod are not improvements in some way. It's just some of them are a little too much. Too many things added together. I assume this works the same way, but you keep indulgence to lower your curse. Just gotta find some bats. So this will remove 3 on kill. Yeah, 3. That's not bad. No way. How in the world did I do that? So that thing must jump really high if I got to the next platform. Killer Meteor is another good old Jackie Chan movie. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of that one. But thanks for the recommendation. Absolutely. I don't know where you would watch it. Can I get that one Tubi? Get out of here. So, hand hook actually used to be better than it is today. Hand hook used to be a 3-hit combo, and they removed the 3rd hit, so it always pulls on the 2nd one. But I feel like functionally, it's not as good. I gotta get that Impaler back. How many weapons have we gone through today? There's just too many options. Honestly, the idea of like separating, being able to spam and do the pull, like that's genius. I never would have thought to do that. I always thought maybe do like a hold the attack and that determines if you do the pull or not. But they went extra with it. All right, we're not quite done. Chat, if you've seen a weapon thus far that you were like, V, that's the best thing I've ever seen, definitely let me know. I know Snake Fang is different. Guardian Knuckle is quite different. But we played that last time. Cross Hit is quite different, I would say. Hold weapon button to perform combos. Inflict a critical hit if you took damage, or if you're cursed. When you hit a kick from air, more damage, launch higher an enemy. Don't have to tell me twice. Wait, that looks kinda legit. It's from 1976, so it's before Jackie Chan really took off. I have it on VHS, and yes, it's on Tubi. Thank you for confirming that. That was a joke. But I'm happy to hear that it is confirmed to be on Tubi. I don't know what the air thing was. Maybe I can't really launch stuff in this biome because it's not very well designed for it. Ceilings are too small. That looks the same. Like, it's a sick combo. I just don't know if it's any better. Again, this is a situation of the modder cooked, and we just have to make sure they didn't overcook. I don't want to be cutting into a hockey puck, you know? I need that steak at least... I was gonna say mewing. At least mooing a little bit. Not a lot, just like the tiniest amount. Metal shards burst from the axe when you strike enemies. Huh? That's faster. That is much faster. But it says when you strike the enemy, you get metal shards. did it somehow get... Because it still does it at range. If it always does shards on every single attack, regardless of if you melee the monster, that's really good. Possibly an OP status. I assume this is still the same. Yeah, that's still the same. If anything, the vomit or blood from the Mushroom Boy has been enhanced for the mod. That's the only thing that looks a little bit different. Okay, I'm definitely not getting shards on hit. But the speed is very nice. Bruh button. Unbelievable. I can't not get hit. It's in my bones. I was gonna say been getting hit since I was a kid, but that's not a good look. That's not the flex you think it is. They definitely, like, look at how long combo lasts. I'm still going to the next monster and I still have it. Is that OP? I think you can legit combo the whole map if you try hard enough. Oh. He's washed. Sure. Chat, I have 1,000 HP. That seems low. Taunt an enemy, causing it to frantically pursue you for 20 seconds. Why does that sound different? It also gives you the move speed bonus if you want to go Swift Sword. Imagine paying for this. I don't know if it did anything. I never know if taunt does anything, really. Lockout. Yo, Barrett, good to see you. Barrett, we're popping off right now. This has been some of the most difficult Dead Cells I've played in my life. You're just in time to see us not failing. Famous last words, of course. Enemies killed by the special effect of this weapon count 3 times for your kill streak. That's normal. Gwen? Chat, they removed the vertical attack. Wait, no, it does it at the end? Huh? Chat, is that good? Is that better? I don't know what to say. I'm impressed, but I don't know if I'm gonna miss not having that vertical attack. Inflict critical hits if the enemy is facing you. The 2nd and 9th attack with your back to enemy, it will be easier to hit multiple times. it's kind of a clean looking combo. Is that the same as normal combo? And what's all that it's gonna be easier from the back? What's that part? Yo, Brian, good to see you. Happy New Year to you as well. Same as everyone else in the chat. There's so many streams you all could be watching right now. Some of you all may be watching Marvel Rivals at the same time as watching me, which, you know what? I'd be doing the same thing. I think it's the same. Or they moved the combo around, like they rearranged it. Why would I unlock this? Iron Cells key. Oh crap, that's kind of sick. They made it so that the cell key that you get for the end of the map, you can actually get a reward key instead from the beginning of the map. Or like I don't know why you would get the map. That's kind of weird. But the blueprint extractor, I think, is legit. It's a cool idea. I respect it, for sure. I'm so tired of dying. I don't know if we're gonna use the scissors. Like, it looks really fun. I don't want this to be a legendary showcase. This is a modded showcase, right? Though we can use it for a little bit, because it still looks very fun. So yeah, I was talking a lot about Marvel Rivals. I am still playing Path of Exile. I'm like level 85 or something like that. Still working on 4th Ascendancy. It has been eluding me. Not because my build's bad. Oh, kinda. It's like I got to the final boss of Trial of Sekhmet, and I died because I actually couldn't keep up with the mana cost, which is new for me. I've never had mana to be an issue until that boss fight, so now I have to redo my passives a little bit. Yo, we're snipping. This is actually really good with Assault Shield, because I can stack them up and get a good snip. Except I somehow went through that. Ow. Should have kept trying to kill. Get the frenzy. Nice try. Path of Exile has been a lot of fun. Is this different? Looks the same. It's like really weird though. If you've ever wanted to play Path of Exile, I would say the sequel is probably a good place to start if you've never done Path of Exile at all. It feels like you can actually make something homebrewed yourself. It may not be like YouTube worthy, but at least it feels like you can do something without resorting to some other person's build. Alright. Let's see if this gets our HP back a little better. For the most part, between that, Rivals, and random games, I'm kind of in the waiting room for the stuff to release this year. Though there are some hopefuls. We played a game recently called Rogue Loops. That's up on YouTube right now as a hashtag ad. The backstep is kind of weird. There's some other games that are coming out soon. One is actually from Tencent, which almost looks like they're trying to do the first Descendant as a roguelike. And then we're waiting on Streets of Rogue 2 as well. So there's a lot of games on the horizon. We just need release dates. The backstep. Is that a nerf? It says the 5th attack is easier to hit monsters behind you, but that's because you're literally jumping back. There's the T. We'll try Taunt on the boss. We'll probably go Conjunctivious. Tick Scythe, red, green. It's pretty interesting. Is that legit? Haven't we always wanted Tick Scythe to be red? V ain't no one asked for that? Wait. What? Where's the mention that you can spam the vertical attack? And it's like actually legit. I don't know if I like that. Where's my old Tick Scythe? This is like some Zoomer Tick Scythe. Where's the methodical? Where's the passion? There's no passion in this Tick Scythe. If I could just spam it. That's nuts. Because that gives you synergy with, like, melee mutation, for example. If you could just spam the one button and actually slow the monster down. Typically, that wouldn't be a thing. It seems to attack through the floor, too, which was interesting. I'm not really going to comment on if that's OP or not. I'm going to leave that to you all to decide. Yo, I don't know if we're making it to our next game today. Like, I'm just seeing too much in this mod to not take advantage of. Interesting. Really? You don't say. Now, that's not something I would have expected to see. That's custom. This here is custom made, baby. You can't just get that anywhere. Only in Uru's mod do you have a tiny section in the elevator where you can get a mini reward key. I gotta say, probably out of all the stuff for this mod, those little additions to the level are the best parts. Brutality, Tick Scythe, that's one thing, sure. But, you can't just get those little rooms. Wow. Sick iframes. Was that faster? That's strong, I think. Wow, oil grenade that gives you move speed. Why use the taunt if that's the case? Now we have infinite access to move speed. You don't even need kill rhythm. All right, does this count as being overcooked? It's perhaps too good. If we can beat the game, then maybe the answer is yes. If I die, then obviously it's balanced. Just trying to keep track of time. Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime? Let us know how long we've been live for. I've been at this Dead Cells mod for so long, but only because it's been like very entertaining to me. It's kind of wild. The tick site, that is. It's like I'm almost at the point where it's too fast. As weird as that sounds. Alright, let's do this. World premiere first boss. Known as the hardest boss in all of Dead Cells. Never before seen, I assume. Melee stays, combo stays. I think everything stays, really. Don't really have to swap off. I don't know how I keep clicking that. Yeah, we haven't really done a lot of games that have mods in general. Risk of Rain 2 is one. I know Slay the Spire, some people did Downwell Spire? I don't remember the name. It's like a custom mod for that. Where you play as the bosses. Definitely a fun premise. It's so fast, I'm like not critting sometimes. Giga Slash! Okay, I have no idea how that died. Not needing kill rhythm is sick, but I do feel like it's probably OP. I think they nerfed the damage on Oil Grenade. It seems to not do any damage. That has a stun? Why? It's gonna be rip flawless in a second. Alright, that was a lot faster of a second than I thought. We missed the Giga Slash. This is where Armadillo Pack would be very nice. Dang, I'm not used to that attack speed. Yo, Armed, good to see you. Long time, good to see you. Hope you're having a good New Year so far. Already January 6th. A week has already gone by and it doesn't even feel like it. We can go into slumbering. I feel like I want to take off maybe melee. Change the armadillo pack. So far we have 2 big keys and only 1 small key. I need 2 small keys to get 1 big key. Knight's prediction? You will almost think I did it on purpose, but you know I would never do that. Alright, let's try this. No bank yet. That's kind of horrifying. I'm liking the tick scythe. I've liked mostly everything I've seen thus far for the changed weapons. Because, like, in a lot of ways, it's a harder game in general. For this mod. That's nuts. Yeah, get back here. Yeah, with Frenzy, oh my god, the healing is nuts. I've never actually seen Frenzy work before. See if I can go through the floor. No. I don't know what I thought I saw then. I didn't know. Alright. Alright. We gotta relax. It's a hard game, but it's a game that we've played before. I don't want to say it's a solved game. There are some roguelikes where it's like, once it clicks, you probably won't be dying anymore at all. I guess in some ways, you could maybe think of Dead Cells as a solved game, at least not for the speed run, but for just basic gameplay. Like, we know what's probably gonna work. And then we just have to build around what shows up. So, like, if Tick Scythe shows up, I have a good idea how I want to play it. I want to see an Ice Grenade, maybe Ice Armor, whichever one shows up first. Kill Rhythm. Armadillo Pack. Rip. Did not see that laser. Shout out to you if you saw it, because I certainly did not. So yeah, like, to be a solved game, I feel like it's the choice that does that. Like, if you have open choice to basically every mutation, every weapon, then it's very easy to get to a point that you can probably win so long as something weird doesn't happen. Does this count as weird? I missed the Giga Slash. I can't control myself. Bruh. It's like parrying my skill, and it couldn't stop. Is that the mod? I've never seen that before. Oh, easy clap. Unlucky. You hate to see it. That kid was in the wrong spot. We didn't get the curse. Chat, we're locked in. We're locked TF in. That's the tell to tell there's a mimic on the map. Curse is above me. So it's gonna be a late curse, unfortunately. Probably have to get rid of oil grenade. I think they nerfed the damage because it ain't hitting quite like it used to. Are there normally birds on this map? That doesn't sound familiar. Well, how am I, like, jetting across the map? Get launched. Did the modder remove the golems?
Legendary.
Why have I not seen a single golem? They added a double tap. That's cute. We're gonna stick to this for now. No way did the modder remove the golems. So the map mod is called Advanced something balance. Chat, can I get an exclamation point mod? Advanced alternative balance. The balance here is just remove golems from the game. No one likes that. I missed the scroll. I'm not outright opposed, just to say that. I think there's a place to have the golem, even if you make it as like a mini boss. Oh, we have to go the long way. Hopefully it's not literally deleted from the game. Now, if the game does have a randomizer, they may have decided, let me delete the golem because it interferes with the randomizer. Not because I don't like it, but because having triple golem spawn in the first biome is probably a little much. Sick jump. I knew that thing was gonna go the distance. Yo, we found out how to make Frenzy work. Just play modded Dead Cells. Phaser. Bonus damage to burning target. So a fire grenade would be nice. This thing burns the ground around me. And gives us the move speed, so technically we can get all the health back. It's a little weird. Probably bad. But it's interesting, and I am a big fan of interesting. Sacrifice 23% of your max life. Whoa! Wait, it didn't sacrifice anything. I'm not healing either. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. Don't worry. This is by design. Alright, Vamp. Vamp I used. Okay, it's working. That was weird. I don't know what I saw. Keep the invisibility. When was the last time you used vampirism? V, you couldn't pay me to use this. Well, luckily, not to say that I'm getting paid exactly, but you know what? You all here in the chat make it a lot easier for me to run vampirism. Knock on wood. I certainly would not think. It doesn't kill your HP. That by itself is kind of weird. But then, like, I wonder what it's doing. There's literally no golems. Just gonna sell that. So you could say V, just read the effect, but it says sacrifice 20% of your HP. It doesn't give me the move speed bonus either. Because I don't have Frenzy over my head. I think it might be legitimately broken. 15-second cooldown, so that's correct. It does the poison cloud. It generates a shield around me. I wonder if that's breaking it somehow. We'll go cavern. I mean, I don't really want it anymore, just to say that. Probably need this for the boss. Well, that's sad. You may think to yourself, V, why would you ever want vampirism? But we have to test to see how this stuff works. If I don't sacrifice my life, why bother using vampirism, right? Isn't that the whole point? I need this thing to duck my HP ASAP. Rip. Alright. I thought I got 2 of these small keys so far. So with 3 keys, we can get... we can get a hunter's grenade. And that's apparently it. I can get 1 scroll fragment. Think I'm all set. I don't know if that's really a good deal. Good bank. This could be a huge bank, actually. This is Cavern. This could be level 14 gear, right? If anything, a new skill. If it happens to be a tick scythe replacement, that's fine. I'll take it. I have $4,000. I'm broke. Why am I broke? What's with the economy in this mod? Wow, that hit me. Because I took off melee? I didn't think that was required. This is so wild. I wonder what other weapons got changed I don't know about. Alright, so first shop is a skill shop. Serenade. We just need... Ugh. Not the mimic. Alright, chat, remind me to not spend my last $2,000. We have to save. My bank account is actually in the negatives right now. That's not a good look. We're saving for now on. That was sick. It's easy to go into the negatives, but it ain't easy to get out. All this shiny stuff in front of you, 4090 GPU on the table. New games cost $70 a pop. More if it's a Activision Blizzard game. We gotta save. All right, down we go. We do have to do the Celeste. Celeste gives you a key. Oh crap, I never got the curse. Sick dodge. All right. My bad. That means I have to be very careful. I could just die because the monsters seem to be so much faster than I am. Think I'm all set on that. Shoutouts to you if that's your favorite weapon. I've been trying to use it more honestly, rather than just like automatically saying it's bad. Okay, just want to make sure there's nothing here. Technically, you can just stand still and let stuff spawn. Like, if you don't want to do the hard work of dodging gold gorgers and slashers and all that stuff, just wait for something to spawn in front of you. Like this right here. How awful. Let's say no to that. Oh my god, if I climbed up and died to the bomber, I actually would have uninstalled on the spot. Whoa! What is that? You know what I really want? I want that Impaler to come back. We didn't give that thing enough time. Yo, this is the tick scythe we know and love. Except I can't not get hit. Nice casual kill on those bats that weren't even on my screen yet. Always a fan of that. Good for you. What? No, not like this. Why did that hit on my way down? We'll take the upgrade here. Alright, so 40% life. Let's see how good Frenzy is. Ignore the food. Yeah, like 3%. Wow, that was like 7% on that heal. That's very strong. I don't think it's changed. Oh, I think the red tick scythe is the change here. Shut that up. It could be changed to some degree. Successful attacks create falling stars, so that looks the same. This is, of course, different. The 7th shot has stronger power. Interesting. Oh, there's the Impaler. Not a Mimic. Interesting. All right. We still have to do Celeste. It's funny, for the tier list I had, so many people, I mean a lot of people, who didn't agree with something on the tier list. Their number one reason why they disagreed was that the weapon is not supposed to be a primary weapon. It's a secondary weapon. And the reason why my tier list is so bad is because I only use shields, basically. This only is bad because you don't use anything but shields. And I get it for some of those ideas, like the weapon I have right now, the laser glaive. It's not a primary, it's a secondary. But like, why did I even bother pressing the button in the first place? I have not gotten a ricochet yet. Surprised that killed. But it doesn't kill a demon? Okay. So these two right here, why would I throw laser glaive? Why not just do that? Like, primary or secondary, I get the idea, but all yours, chat. All right, let's do Celeste while we're over here. Dang, we did not get to Fumidan today. Which I guess, since it's an F tier roguelike, maybe that's okay. That's a Konami game, by the way. For those who don't know, that was like one of Konami's first attempts at doing a roguelite. I mean, I know we have Symphony of the Night and stuff like that, but this is a true roguelite game, closer to a Dead Cells than a Symphony. And it just has a few too many misses in it. Like, art's fantastic, lore's fantastic, monster design is fantastic, but the actual, like, to play the game, that's the bad part. But we'll have to visit that a different time. I really want to get that roguelite tier list out the door. It's 2025 now. And the longer I wait to do the tier list, the more games that are gonna drop that I now have to add to the tier list because I played it. I feel like the sooner I put it out, the better. I could leave, but I want to get my health back at least. And we need 50 kills. This freaking weapon. There we go. That's the one time I would say Laser Glaive was good. Hitting those two things. Even though I could just walk up and stab him. This is a buffed impaler. Like, look at this combo. It's so extra. I've been hit by that vertical laser so many times. Top to bottom laser. Alright, so this mimic is a food shop mimic, so I'm gonna ignore it. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll probably fight the giant, not to say that it's easier than Scarecrow. This is actually like not a bad Scarecrow setup. The bosses, I believe, are unchanged. The last time we played, we went Dracula route. We will not do that this time. Probably go for Queen. And see if they change the infested shipwreck at all. This was actually a lot of fun, but I'm gonna keep what I have. Alright, let's look for fire. Burning oil. I have 4 keys. I think I save. Because I think I get one more key from the boss. V, why on earth would you choose to go here? It's fine. No melee mutation? That's a rip. Why do I have Frenzy? Well, I couldn't reroll anyway, I'm broke. What? They changed the boss. No one told me they changed the boss. Why can I push it? That's not normal. That was supposed to be a parry. Whoa. That's so much faster? Can that ever hit me? Why do I feel like that can't actually hit you? I don't want to stand still because of the flawless. I hate that so much. Right? It can't hurt you. It's just a prank. It's like a PNG. It's just an image. Doesn't do real damage. Okay. Rip flawless, but honestly that was kind of weird anyway. I would have rather gotten hit so I could see that. Five keys. Oh snap, we're so in. This is the one right here if I don't get cursed or something. Alright, what can I get with 5 keys? This is fine, right? And then I can actually get 1 key back. Yeah, from here. And then I can spend this. Hello? I can get money. That doesn't seem bad. Let's chill and save that for like if I have to do a reset. What's this mod? This is called Advanced. I keep forgetting the name. Advanced Alternative Balance. This is very, very advanced and very balanced. You have to get these keys from something. Shipwreck. Distillery. Imagine they changed distillery. That'd be very impressive, actually. This should be okay. I know we don't have melee mutation, but we'll be alright. Is it very alternative? DM me if you look like this mod. I'd say it is. I was gonna like go down the route of count the piercings and tattoos, but not everyone does that. That doesn't mean you're alternative or not alternative. It's about the music you listen to or something. Or probably when you were born. Like, I assume you can't be a Zoomer alternative. That's gotta be millennial or higher, right? B, that's gatekeeping? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Alright, let's get our health back. Yo, we're gonna get paid on this map. The combo in the air, look at that air stall. Floating. Georgie, we're floating over here. That's sick. Is that the mod? That's the mod. See, sometimes I get to the point where I think the viewer expects me to win. It's so tough because if you look at any streamer who plays roguelike games, it's pretty normal for like at the end of the run, the viewership is at its highest, and then if you die, people will click out. And I think that's normal because like imagine you're watching a tournament, you're watching Evo, and you just watch Justin Wong versus Punk, and then there's a commercial break. Of course you're gonna click out. That's completely normal. So for roguelikes, what often happens is that if you die a lot, it kind of throws that out the window. Like, then you don't know when to click it. This guy could die at any moment. It puts you on the edge. There's stakes here. And I know we were talking about having a steak well done and look like a hockey puck, but this is good steak. V, I want to be on the edge of my seat. Please die more often in the game. Wait, that bone actually had victims slow nearby targets. Boy axe brutality. Pull the enemy when you recall the axe. That's not legitimate. That is not what I think that is. No way. Maybe this can't be pulled. Illegitimate? Pull the enemy when the recall axe. I don't think it does it. I got scammed. You're a beast, you won't lose this run? Thank you, Durax, I appreciate that. We have died quite a bit today. Chat, I don't think it works. I know you all want to see Brutality Boyax. I don't think it's on the menu. It pulls it like an inch. It's like it doesn't work because the monster's rooted. It can't be pulled if it's rooted. A little bit of an oversight from the modder. Very, very slight. In some regards, non-existent. Like on planetary scales, get Neil deGrasse in here. On cosmic scales, it is literally not doing anything. And troll. We get that HP back, don't worry. This is what happens when you don't use melee mutation. Stuff gets to play the game. Yeah, if it was like a scorpion hook, which is basically grapple hook, that'd be sick. But maybe that crowds out grapple hook. I just feel like they shouldn't have even bothered with that text. It's just like overselling it. Brutality Death Scythe? Continuous attack by hold down the button. Forces the spirit of enemies you kill to help you. They explode on nearby targets, dealing critical damage at a portion, blah blah blah. That's the same. However, the combo. Very different. I can't do the double spin like I was yesterday or Saturday. I think you have to hold the button down. It's a little weird. We know we're not doing the boy axe. It probably interferes with my frenzy, because I gotta get my health back. Because I'm pretty sure those ghosts do range damage. Name a more satisfying sound than that. Uh-oh. Why am I so fast? Chat, I need monsters. Did the modder remove monsters from this biome? Where is everybody? That's not supposed to be here. That's kind of sick. It's like a zipper. I'm unbuttoning over here. Except legal on Twitch. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not getting my health back. Oh. Hang on, I did this backwards. What's the mod? Advanced Alternative Balance. Not alternative like your favorite radio station that took over your favorite hip-hop station. Actually, that's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but losing your favorite hip-hop station to another classic rock station, that's when it's like, we already have 5. There's enough. Really get rid of the one hip-hop station? Alternative, though, maybe I'd give it a pass. Maybe. We don't have enough of that. So it's advanced alternative balance if you wanted a legitimate answer and not troll. I'm already using 2 weapons that are like slightly different. That bomber is much slower than normal. This thing is not supposed to be on this map. My combo meter is not going away. That's definitely advanced alternative balance. That's not supposed to be here. I have no money. That's not normal. I mean, Christmas just went by, but in Dead Cells, it's not normal. So there's a lot going on that to the untrained eye, you may not realize that I'm even playing a mod in the first place. That was protected. The bat was protected by the protector. That elite buff, the laser line going from top to bottom, that's not normal. This is not normal. Very, very not normal. All right, I'm gonna save in case I want to buy a weapon. Well, the map is certainly not any smaller. You all should have seen Dracula's Castle. If you like to watch VODs of my channel, do yourself a favor and check out Saturday's Twitch VOD. We did this mod and we went to Dracula's Castle. That place is like completely redone. It's like a different game. Some dare say it's Symphony of the Night, but I didn't really play that, so I can't really say. All I can say is it took us a long time to get through it, but it was very fun when we did it. Oh crap, someone asked me if I played Path of Exile 2. I'm so sorry, I didn't ignore what you typed. Just I was in the moment of streaming and I couldn't answer it. I was doing a bit. I am playing Path of Exile 2. I think I'm currently level 84. Detonate Dead. Crit Detonate Dead, actually. Blood Mage. Almost completely homebrewed. The only thing that I looked at was how someone was running Sacrifice, which lets you detonate your own minions. Like, I knew I wanted to do that, but I didn't know you want to scale the minion HP, so that was something I got from somebody else. It's a very fun character. It's a little beefy, but it could use a lot more energy shield. I think right now I have 3,000 energy shield. Doubled makes it 6K. The most advanced, most alternative, most balanced mod. I thought you were doing the TikTok LLM, lot of little money, joke or meme. I think it's a meme. Advanced alternative elite. Oh snap. It's gone. But it gave us another reward key. So we can't really get a scroll out of it. If I'm lucky, maybe a scroll fragment will push us over the edge. Alright, let's check this out. Does stun grenade work on bosses? Not all of them. All of them except for Hand of the King, Scarecrow, Giant. It should work, and Dracula phase, maybe both phases. Release the button at the moment of start jumping with this weapon. You will jump higher. The first action can step on me. Some people pay good money for that. Each attack inflicts a critical hit if it interrupts an enemy's attack. That sounds exciting. Whoa! Jump scare. Whoa! Oh my god. Why would you want to do that? The first action can step on enemies. Okay, it's just the 2 kicks. Why would I want to do this? Actually, it's broken. That's so strange. All right. I think we're locked in. I think we're gonna step this way. I forgot that Scythe had stunned the victim. That actually would have been good on the 2 bosses that we're about to fight. Because they can both be stunned. Alright. Let's check it out. Took us a long time to get to this point, but that's because the mod is so good. If we got here any faster, it would not have been as enjoyable. You gotta savor it sometimes. So I can get money, but I already have enough to reset. I can get 35 cells. No, I don't have enough. I can really only get this. Is there a reason to take this? Isn't this OP? Temporal Distortion slows down all enemies for 4 seconds. Other ways to get it if you wish upon the nightlight. They put a Metroidvania in here or something. Isn't this like very, very OP? Like almost to the point where it shouldn't be in the game. Almost to the point where it is actually not in the game. Combo, melee. Wait, they changed Vengeance? Deal more damage, but take more damage? You can do that as a mod? Since when? Alright. We're locked in. We have easily the best build of advanced alternative balance. I don't know if the boss is gonna be different. That's fun. I don't think it's good, but it's fun. Alright, so new skill, Temporal Distortion. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, that thing is a long cooldown. Can't really find a good place to fight. Maybe right here. Get destroyed. Temporal Distortion. A banned item. Does it deserve the ban? Is this reformed Temporal Distortion? Or no, V, that is extremely strong because you can lock it in the attack animation. That way spiked boot always works. That's your opinion, not mine. If that's what you want to think, then you know what? That's your prerogative. Oh, we found the one time that you do the super jump. Oh, get destroyed. Boing. Crap, my temporal distortion's not back. I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. I should have waited. Bad place to land, lady. You hate to see it. I stunned myself in the air with the super jump. How is this a thing? Look at that. You can speed run. Did the modder mean for it to do that? No, right? That's an oversight. If you're telling me Uru designed it to make you go that high up specifically for this map, there's no way. Why, when other would you use that? At what other instance would you actually jump that high on purpose? Wrong town, lady. Looks like they didn't really change the boss fight at all. Oh wow, she slammed down too? I think they made that slower. A little awkward. I wonder if this stops the other one from spawning. She died in the wall. Oh, I can do that? You think you're safe up there? Oh, yeah. I thought I was actually cooking. I didn't think she could do something to me. Well, vampirism doesn't work for some reason on the mod. Dang, now I wish I had gotten the scroll fragment. Maybe I can get one still. That was impressive. I think we did a little something something in that fight. Spartan sandals, food, cross hit, money. I cannot get the scroll fragment. Feels bad. Not me contemplating cross hit just to see it. Stuns the victim, cross hit. Why is this here? The elite. What purpose does this serve? Oh, it's an amulet inside. Never in a million years would I have expected that. Actually, a 20% damage reduction, double red. Rip. Wow. Again, like, I love that idea down there. If they had a UI to support that, it'd be even better, but we just don't have that. All right. Mutation-wise, I don't have money. My cross hit, I don't think I'm gonna lose the stun the victim, even though we don't have the burning oil damage anymore. That kills. If she's in temporal distortion, how does she survive that? This item's actually banned. There was like one patch where temporal distortion existed, and then they removed it right away. So, one of the most popular curse sword videos on the internet, on YouTube, actually used temporal distortion when it was still legal. All right. I don't know if this boss is any different. Don't take any chances. Matter of fact, just use cross hit. No! Good parry. Get bonked. I greeted. There's a safe. Get bonked. Too much. The attack speed is not fast enough for that. What? She broke it. Get outplayed. Got her with the overhead. Sit down. Sick. That looked weird. I'm surprised the UI element to put a little stopwatch over the monster's head is even a thing. So that clearly means it existed with purpose, but they never used that UI effect anymore. The die has been cast. Wowee. What a mod. You ain't never thought modded Dead Cells could be a thing until today. Maybe it's not a thing after today, seeing as how development is over. However, we did see that Bloodshot Malaise got updated yesterday. That could be the next 23 BC. We're back on the menu. It's a shadow update too. The modder did not put any information on the internet. So I'm super excited to see it. If you liked what you saw, definitely let me know. We haven't had a lot of things new to do with the game. So for people to make mods, I'll do this all day. This is great to me. This is content, if you will. I love to see this. Yo. Not bad, not bad. Took us a little while to get through all that. We've been live for a hot minute. What'd you all think of the mod? I think they cooked a little bit. This was, if we go back to Firefox, this was not this one. This one. Advanced Alternative Balance, updated December 7th from Uru, who has done what? Auto transform. So this is like, it doesn't work, but this is, there's an official thing in the game that does this, but it's also like pseudo broken. It just doesn't like buff the weapons to be S. So like you'll have an S tier and it'll drop down to base, which is very bad. This person added a lot of custom items to the game. Remove doors in the collector's area. Thank you. Why this doesn't have extra stars, I have no idea. So yeah, this is all this person has done, is make better Dead Cells, I guess. That's cool. Definitely round of applause to them, because that was fantastic. I think we're good though. That was a lot of fun, and we've been live for a bit. Took us a decent amount of time to actually get the second win. The first win was on survival. So that's our brutality win. If I decide to do it again, we'll be on tactics, unless we move on to Bloodshot Malaise, which I think is also like really cool. However, we are good to go, everybody. Big thank you to those tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Thanks for all the bits, follows, subs, raids from new people that we've actually never talked to before. So that's fantastic. I'm just checking to see who's online. We do have a resolution that I should probably raid people more often. So I'm just seeing who is playing what. Next time we're live will be on Monday. Depending on when the Marvel Rivals season starts. We'll probably try that day 1 if we're allowed into ranked. Otherwise, Monday stream might be some more dub-a-day, I would imagine. Today's Monday? Oh yeah. Why do I think today's Saturday? So tomorrow we'll be live. Keep up on socials. Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, new videos every single week. Next vid going up is actually for Magicraft. And then we'll be able to post some Terraria after that. Shoutouts to those who actually play that game. No, not Terraria. I think it'll be Noita after that. I will send you all over to Cobalt Streak. Right now, Cobalt is playing some Binding of Isaac. They're still doing Deathless Unlock Speedrun, I think. If you are able to post in there, because they may have like follower-only mode. We have Raid Copy Pasta. Copy what you see on the screen, paste it into Cobalt's chat. They love Copy Pasta over there. Know they've been doing a lot of hardcore WoW. So I don't know if I've seen them on Isaac in a bit. Either way, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm hungry, a little thirsty as well, so I'm gonna stop here. I want you all to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. As I click into the wrong thing. And I'll see you all over in Cobalt's chat. Have a good night, everybody.